Yeah, great to see everybody. Hope y'all are having a blessed night. I know we're starting a little bit later. She's just relaxing over here. I get a little pretty good girl. Yeah. I'm not sure she expects my food. I think she is. But yeah, really grateful to be alive. It's another day. Kind of reminds me of like a SpongeBob SquarePants. Goodness gracious. That one part. I think the camera was aight, but it wasn't great. So gas to always double quadruple. Okay. I also bought a new game, y'all. Probably gonna love it. So tonight might be a long. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it might be a long stream, depending on how tired I am. It's like a trick to the eye. I'm trying to get a perfect spot, but then like the black is fading into the gray. I'm like, oh my gosh, not seeing nothing. Hydrate. Oh, Jackson, good to see you, brother. What's up with you? Are you working? Check right now. So Logan Paul, if you catch this, I want to win $1 million. Let me have it. We're doing a collector's bottle challenge. I don't know entirely the rules and stuff, so that's why I'm like, darn it. But it's been interesting and fun. Let's see. Yeah, great to see y'all. Hope you're all having a blessed night. Let me see what's going on here and we'll get to the game. I was just on it too, darn it. Trying to think, not working. Rain is no comprehending any. Alright, where is this? There it is, okay. I almost exited out of Streamlabs. Got to look at the tatty plate. I did make it wide, so it's gonna mess with everything. Darn it. I suppose I have to just go with that. Can I try a different test? I don't think so. Darn it. Alright, well. Let's get into the game. I still do wonder which method is best for this. So it is here or there. The chat box itself. Wondering why like the height is so short. Let's do a half. I don't need that big. So it's kind of fun to do all this kind of like that stuff. I find it fun. I have a little bit of a background. Several years. Is it? And it's never lined up exactly how it is. Once again, thank you so much for Meow Shy. Thank you so much. I'm very tired now. Apologize. Odds is hilarious.
Plan to start a family with some money.
Moonbearry, I love you.
Am I an option or far from?
Oh, you're going through your messages very
Baby, tell me now before I run. What about us? What about us? What about us? What about us?
Well, either way. That is all showing me. Thank you so much for all the new YouTube followers, Facebook followers, and everybody else. It's not showing me everything that comes up, but it does. So maybe I have to just attach them because I don't have two-factor authentication on or something. We're just gonna eat this ice cream bar for now. Get real up close and personal with y'all, okay? Real close and personal.
Every time I try to talk about a situation, my words fall on deaf ears with more confusion. You know that I can treat you better. And all of these years I've wasted. You always come running
Okay, so
back over and over and
yeah,
over.
the chat box, I have to do everything.
We don't have to fight.
Individualized.
Let's make it right. Baby, tell me now before I run. What about us? What about us? What about
No,
us?
that's big different.
What about us?
That's probably fine. Great music, y'all. Alright, I think I have it kind of set up. Once again, thank you so much for the follow, Chicken Hood, Meow Shy, thank you for the biddies, and also Josh Boss 997, thank you so much, and Landon, thank you so much. Also, welcome, and let's get to the thing I said I was gonna do. Why are they all wonky? I mean, I guess it's gonna do what it's gonna do.
'Cause all I have is words.
Yeah, if Harley was on, and well, Mark's gotta get better, so hopefully he's praying for everything. Oh, yeah. I said we go one more try. We do one more try, and then we see if I'm good. One odd Willie. Apparently, this is let's see. My right eye. Yeah. Too much damage to part of your body. They show after years. It's 50% weekend too. By the way, I think it's super cheap. I don't think it was. No. So, this is what we're gonna do, Harley. You there? Harley, I need Harley. Ultimate Zombie. Alright, y'all. Check this out. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Village. in my nose. Oh my god, it's too dang. I have no trash. Dang it. It won't load. Yeah, I made such a mess.
melody was enough to rewrite my story. There's no place I would rather be than in the light of your sun. It changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You pull me out from the dust and you redefine me. Love came in inside my heart. After a winter so cold, it left me frozen inside. You sang a song that unraveled me. The melody was enough to rewrite my story. There's no place I would rather be than in the light of your sun. It changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You pull me out from the dust and you redefine me.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Hello.
We like to party every day, party every day, party every day, party every day. We like to party every day, party every day, party every day, party every day. We like to.
Yeah. That never happened. Oh my gosh. I had to jam out. Pretty good, pretty good. The rock out with like it worked. Funny stuff. So I'll worry about that later. You know? Hope y'all enjoyed that random dance off there. Surprised my cat didn't just like be like, get the heck out. I'm exhausted now. But welcome y'all, let's lock it on in. Let me make sure I got this correct. Alright, no, so I'm stuck. Alright, so never done that per se. So let's cancel out all these. Cancel. Cancellation. So I messed up the chat box, unfortunately. But what are y'all up to? I need somebody to talk with. Cursor. Huh. This is a very interesting layout. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the controls at all with the controller. If I showed you it, you'd be like, probably like, wow, that is a little bit strange, so. Alright, let me follow up with some gummy bars. Let me try the keyboard before I go nuts so on the controller. simple, interact, easy, look sensitivity. It's usually super like unleveled, I want to say is the proper word. Leave spring lock. But what I do need to do though is I need to go here. And we're gonna do. The other game we played, gosh, I don't remember. Oh goodness, probably was the same thing. I played Sker Ritual, then we went to Ultimate Zombie Defense, so I'm gonna reorder it. Okay. I'm confused. It's auto-correcting everything. So what is the game called? It is called. It has a name, but I don't know the name. I don't know the name of it. Alright, Five Nights at Freddy's. So where? If it ain't gonna work on me, I'm gonna be like, what? I just exited out. Maybe I died. Maybe that's what happened. So this is better. This gives me a chance to do something. Okay, so it's gonna be. I really do not like I am not a fan of oh my gosh, there's something I gotta do. Updates. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Man, the text is so small, dang it. I have to read so hard. Okay, so that's right. No. No. No, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm turning Discord off. It'd just be too distracting. Like, multitasking is not my jam. Like, I have to be in a group chat and, like, pay attention, but I don't know. A lot of places sort of do that now, but I don't know. It's very strange. A lot of these interviews these days, they just don't seem real. They're not real. Let's see what happens. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. So. I'm smashing my keyboard and just realized it. No. Cannot do that. Okay. Alright. I gotta change the category and it messes it up. Hold on. Discord on my phone is done. I'll check online. Let's see. Mark. Select. Oh, yes. Don't ever use sucker punch in the eye. It'll bother you the rest of your freaking life. Oh my gosh, my eyeball hurts. Dang it. Alright. I know he's recovering, so I guess you can only pick one, so. Oh well. Swap between both eyes in order to survive. Oh my gosh, so. I want to play as authentic, but like, it's really freaking tough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ugh. my gosh, here we go. So, took quite a bit of a break. Been going non-stop. It was great to see everybody. Let's go back to here. No, nobody's online. We're good there. Well, wish me luck. My right eye is not working right now. Ah. Oops. I'm like, what happened to the back? Alright, everybody. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can like inform people that it's starting. But let me give it a shot first before I just do not try at all. So great. I don't know if anybody else has really beaten this or played it. It's designed for jump scares. Wow. That's a trip, honestly. So I don't even want to respond. Alright, so controller or keyboard. I'm gonna stick to keyboard because I've been kind of getting into the vibe of that a little bit more. And let's I gotta eat that too, dang it. Darn it. Once again, shout out to Streamlabs. Appreciate you guys so much. We are Onyx level, almost platinum, and then hopefully we will become emerald. That is the goal. feeding the cat. Crazy. Way too much stuff going on right now, y'all. I'm just trying to play a game and eat a dang Lunchable. Did anybody else stream today? Did anyone else stream today? I do not know. I see how you say we go live again. What's the name of it? I just had it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Secret of the Mimic. Oh, alright. That's the problem right here, okay. Gotta sift through everything. Secret of the Mimic. It's like autocorrect is trying to make me sound dumb. Today is definitely a tech day. It's running a bit buggy. Get it? See if like too much on my mind right now. I don't even know. I'm trying to like compartmentalize like everything and like the person that causes strife and all that drama just woke up and I'm just like, great, just calm down, it's gonna be fine, just ignore it. And it is not something that I'm happy about, but it is what it is. I'm just a bit stressed. Too much abuse. I'm sitting over here like trying to like wait for you to get a clip and stuff. I'm like, be patient, be patient. Um, Alright, now that let's actually play the darn game. And thank you so much once again. Welcome to the familia. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do this. I thought I brought something else to snack on. Like something other than that.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fattest Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
I could have sworn.
Well, since you asked, I just finished
Pretty
a
darn
36-hour shift and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fast Bear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
Oh, I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fast Bear team. Dispatch out.
Like, I freaking hate you. Yo. Let's go. Heck yes. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top.
Let me
Should
see
be in the
something
van.
real
Richie
quick.
slipped it in your toolbox during the last job, just in case. Gotta be there somewhere. Keep looking.
Yeah, it is. Hold on.
Gotta be there somewhere. Keep looking. Check your toolbox.
odd.
Check your toolbox.
Okay, jeez. No.
Gotta be there somewhere. Keep looking. Good job.
Alright, here we
well
go.
done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
Someone just hacked my
Now
phone.
get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
And I knew it. Because strange stuff be happening, but this is like extra. Let me see. Alright, I think I ended it, so it ain't gonna work. They really do need to fix that bug. Come on. Alright, so man, I need to like get like a multi-screen so I can like, instead of checking my phone all the time, I can look at this screen and that screen. So ideally with this next move, I was trying to get my studio set up. Drama, just like I don't know where caveman happened. So postpone that, but I was gonna, if I could show you, I was gonna put against this wall my studio and then like, probably get rid of the queen size bed or get like a fold out one. So I'm looking at like cheaper prices for all this stuff, and hopefully I'll figure out something. But yeah, trying to do all that at the same at the same time as everyone else. I assume grab us. Let me go. Give me everything. I won the pot. Give me it. Let's check it out. There. But then, all right. Let's see. We don't go
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Don't care. Let me hear. And I want that balloon. I'm literally in like such deep thought right now. It's kind of funny, kind of annoying.
Story time.
Rescue the Fazbear property to find a way into Marie's. Alright. Hey, Harley. Hey, Cheshire. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm really, like, so freaking tired. I took like a power nap. And, like, it didn't really, like, click. But the problem being is, I have to eat. I have to eat my little Lunchable. But yeah, I was reading and it says to take like 5 to 10 minutes. It's like supposedly better to do like 15 minutes to like 20 minutes to just like let your body refuel. But yeah, I had like a long day, long day. I think you already were here yesterday when I told you everything going on. Well, today was not much better, and I'm really just like getting frustrated at this stuff. I want to use a controller so I'm not sitting here holding a freaking keyboard, but like this to me is hard to like not like drop because my knee is busted. I still got my knee in a brace and all that, so it's like if you look, like everything's not set up properly. Like my keyboard's on my computer stand, my guitar, like the whole plan for me, Harley, literally is like to take everything I have, right? Like clear out the space, like stretch. So have you heard of this game though, by the way? This is the new Five Nights at Freddy's one. So I was like, let me like ease into it. I didn't take my midday nap, which I normally do. So, oh, there's an ad thing. Great. So I wish this was wireless, but this is the one guitar I have, and ideally, like when I'm doing my music streams, because that's what I'm gonna be doing soon, is music streams, whether people want to like learn and like take lessons. This is one option. Let's go back to full. But yeah, I had like a pretty awful last couple days, and it's really bad. So, but yeah, I got this baby right here, and I got it all set up. It's all out of tune though. But like right now it's like what, 3 in the morning, so if I did, I would wake somebody up. There we go. Oh yeah, I definitely am going to be going to bed pretty soon. Period. Because it's already like really late. But I do have to tune this anyways. It's kind of just and it's set for like drop D. did it. Finally in a tune, but it's not like perfectly in tune. It's in like a form of a tune. Now this Harley is one of my guitars. My favorite guitar though is my Taylor, right up there in the corner. But yeah. It's like sort of tuned. Like, yeah, it's in tune. It's just like a really old guitar. It literally is like so old, like 20 plus years. Let me fix that chat thingy quickie. And then I will be getting to bed. I am gonna eat. Let's see. Dual. I want it up there. I want it up there. Alright, I think that's good. Don't make me summon odds. Yo, the only thing that I need to do now is like get my studio set up. Like, I have acoustic monitor, bass monitor, PA system, computer for streaming and doing like directing and film and all that stuff. I got that. Oh, there it is. And then basically after I get my studio set up, I'll give you a little tour of how cluttered my room is. Y'all ready for a cluttered tour? Yeah, I will I don't know. I haven't even heard from H7 since everything happened. I don't know what's going on with him. He was like always like saying hey and whatnot, and then like once that whole scenario happened where someone like was saying, "Oh, I said I own the group" and different stuff. Once all that happened, I was like, "No, I never. I always give proper credit where proper credit is due." And so you can see in the description. So when that was all said and done, it was like a couple days. And so I was like, all right, I'll just like say, hey, I'll send him a message, see if he wants to play a game. And then so pretty much I just was like, well, if he's not going to be free, available, whatever, it is what it is. But I'm not going to sit here and make people like pick and choose sides. Like that was the kind of like the reason why I was like, based on like my personal faith, like I'm not gonna continuously like reject people for them like making mistakes and different things. And so I had a disagreement, and some people that I was hoping would join the group, some of them joined, some of them didn't end up joining because of the exact reason. And people just don't believe that they exist, like they're real people, they're humans. And so I was like, my friend Senya like got rejected, and then like a lot of my other friends, I was like, I don't really know many people other than people that are like from my industry. And then there's a couple of like family friends, but none of them use the internet, right? So I was like, let's just invite everybody I know that is real, that I've met through like history and stuff like that. And so I hit them all up and sent them the invite, and then I just got like a backlash from it. Like I don't know, where people saying stop inviting fake accounts, and I'm like, I have a photo with this person. Like I know who they are. But either way, the point being is that there was something said, and either I misspoke or somebody just twisted my words around, and maybe it came across that, or maybe I was like tired and, like I said, misspoke about like, anybody that watches my streams knows that I always give credit where credit's due. And so, like, it was just very strange, very very strange. Saying I was like not active while they were on vacation, and I was like very active, like all while they were on vacation. And then I pretty much had my birthday, so I took a day off, and after that I went on my vacation, right? Long story short, I told everybody like, hey, I'm on vacation, and I'm gonna be gone for this amount of time. And so before anything could even really be explained, because I thought it was kind of like set in stone, like they all knew that after my first full year I was gonna take like a month off. So there was like a back and forth conversation that happened essentially, and I just chose to leave the group in general instead of continuing to have like the same conversation, because I don't have an issue with anybody there, but I'm not gonna be in like an argument. I'm not gonna like sit there and argue like it's like freaking high school. It's like, it's not worth it. Like people wanna say stuff. Oh, check, I don't have my glasses on, so I can barely see your message. But I still love everybody that I met there. Like, there's nothing that I want to sit here and say, like, oh, so and so, such a terrible person, right? Like, no, like, it's not anything to do with that. It's just, I'm just more caught off guard because, like, I don't even recall ever stating at any point that I had any like type of like authority within the group. And so I was like kind of like caught off guard, and I was like, well, maybe she's thinking about the other Jaxie because there was another one, and I was like, I'm not gonna go into the details. Like, chances are it was the other person that did it because there's like 4 or 5 with the same names, and I'm like, all I have done is I've been like gifting people when I see their streams every now and again, giving a little bit of bits. You know, it's just like I put my best effort forward, and especially like when they said like you aren't showing up for people's streams, I'm like, I could calculate on my phone. Like, my phone battery usage is already gonna tell me just how much I was used. Like it literally will tell me all the details about, you know, like how frequent I was, and you know, how I was helping other people with their stuff, and you know, it just a lot of times it boils down to a point that people don't like you, so they just like spam report, or they just complain about you, or like it can really be from anything. And I mean, I'm letting it go, but it definitely like caught me off guard and really hurt. Really hurt. Because like I told you and everybody else, like the only reason I do this streaming is to make a difference. Like, have fun, you know, hang out, and so I was very surprised and, you know, caught off guard, and you know, if that's how they feel, that's how they feel, you know. Yeah, and so I didn't want to argue back and forth, and there was a little bit of like back and forth conversations going, but with people being gone on vacation for so long and then coming back, it's like getting back into the grind of things, especially if it's like your business, right? Like, there's probably a lot of different things you're trying to check up on, but oh no, absolutely. That's why I'm like not really like tripping about it. I just kind of think it's like it is what it is. Like, I already was a part of several different groups before BCX or whatever, BCS. Um, I just have a very big issue with no one particularly, but like it's a, what do they call it? Like a fight or flight response. So my whole life I've been bullied. People have taken photos of me and like spread it across the internet with like penises and different disgusting things all attached to me. I've had people like take my photos, Photoshop them, and the worst things in the world, the worst drama, the worst like type of you know, type of bullying that you could imagine. And I just persevered through all of it. So when stuff like this kind of like surfaces, right? I already have in my mind like, all right, just don't even respond to the person, right? But because I, you know, have a certain level of love for, you know, Bloodfest, I was like, I'm not gonna just say nothing. So I said my piece. I explained it a very brief amount, and then I was just like, you know, they said this is the reason why you weren't are no longer a team member, because apparently I didn't show up for people's streams, which was not true. That's a complete lie. And then on my birthday, literally on my birthday, like I got like whatever, like everybody, it was like hate on Jack's day that day for some reason. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I just said, forget it. I'm taking my full year off. And then I'm just like, you know, I just have to take my time, talk to people like yourselves, and, you know, just keep the love going, because, you know, you can't, like, fixate on stuff like you're saying. You can't waste your energy on it, but there is a point to which you have to let it go, and for me, that's just simply venting about it. Like, I think what they're doing is great. I think they're, doing is wonderful. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say anything's wrong. I think that if anything, I just did not appreciate the just automatic, like, just assumption. So, to save face, I just chose to, like, just leave on my own, Yeah, and so that's kind of like the biggest part is like the message itself was like you're not an employee, blah 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 blah. That's up to you. It's almost like pushing away the factor of like having anything to do with it, right? And like each and every one of us while they were on vacation were very very like trying to be welcoming. A lot of people I saw a lot of people doing a good job, um and so people that were like responding to me particularly were like just kind of like this, not even questioning, like, hey, do you actually know if this person's real? I think that it was asked one time, and then I was like, yes. And also, when you have the panel in your about section, if it's open to endless, anybody that looks on your page can literally click on it, and it's going to include an invite from my link. So if there was anybody, then that's beyond me. But I'd have to explain that I have a life multiple times. Yeah, and I see what you wrote there. It's just like look at it like this. All right, so everybody that knows me, right? I have so many bug bites on my freaking forehead. It's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm so like out of the Discord realm. Let me check for you. I don't even know like the feel like logo. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm down for that for all of it. The way that I do Discord is pretty much like it's very simple. It's a friends list. It's not a job. To some, especially if you're trying to give people like rewards and different things, like I have to give a lot of credit to them. They do a lot of the like legwork, right? But after going to school for so long, like a lot of the things that they have implemented, like I just turned 32. I don't have certain habits because like of my own experiences, and so when things were kind of like addressed, any professional like person is going to, like you said, hey, check your Discord message, right? Because you didn't want to type all of this, right? It's the same type of thing. You pull the person aside and you ask them the truth. You don't just assume and then state, hey, because you did this, then this is the reason why, you were removed from this role, that role, etc. And so I reviewed it and I was like, that's not true, first of all, because let me tell you, every day up until my birthday, I had been, supporting people, having their pages up, like, it's not just me, it's a bunch of people, like you, me, a couple of other people. we all were there, and I did a lot. Like, I'm talking about, I watched close to, like, goodness, like 70 to 100 plus hours of other people just to help them reach affiliate. Like, I was very, I did a really good, like, and really, good job with that. But what might have been the confusion is I used to run a page, right? I used to run something different than Discord, and I just like either they just heard something that somebody said and took it verbatim and it's a lie flat out. Somebody took a screenshot and maybe I like misspoke with dyslexia. There's all types of possibilities, but what I will say is that I do not have anything to do with blood cells. If it has to be said, I'm simply somebody that joined to see if I liked it. And I did until I saw the true colors. And there's really only one person that, would have maybe stated this, thing. And unfortunately, and I need to, have the conversation, but basically what happened is, and I want to be, very careful about this, but, I had a dream, a week before, and I shared it with A7, and everything that I had dreamed about happened in succession. This whole scenario, I told him this, a week and a half before it happened, and then all of a sudden, he's as if I, read the future, and, the problem is that there's only one or two people that would have any reason to say anything, and I don't really understand, why, because even me sitting here saying, oh, it was this person and so and so, that's very accusatory, but I'm assuming that H probably was the one that talked to Bloodfest, and then it just went a different direction that it was supposed to go, but, I've never, and I don't even ever want to claim that I own BCS. Let me be very clear. I don't want to own that group. I have nothing for it. It's not my type of vibe. I wouldn't be posting all this satanic stuff on there and then being hey, I love Jesus. There's a lot of different factors. My purpose of being on here is for a different reason, for doing horror games or anything like that. It's more to reach people that need a friend. That's really the reason. So, but anyways, there's just a lot of things that change, and ideally it's just gonna kind of pass by. Are we, wait, who made fun of you? Well, first and foremost, there's a little bit of banter. Banter's gonna go along with anything you do. People try to make jokes, and sometimes they don't deliver properly, and sometimes they're just really off guard and underhanded. And I'm not there for a lot of the different things when it comes to that, because I have a different mentality of professionalism. I'll have fun, I'll say some things, but I make sure that it's intentionally known, hey, it's a joke. So for her to do that and think it's completely fine, it's just, that's nobody needs to sit in that. you know, that's just it's tough, and I felt like that whole vibe too that you're talking about. I felt like it was very much pointed, and it was very much like they already like kind of like had in their mind set like, oh yeah, we're gonna say this happened, and just that we're gonna stay in that story. So I really don't know, but apparently somebody took a screenshot of me saying that. Like I said, I own BCS and something else like that. I like an employee or something. Hold on. So I caught it out of the corner of my eye, but I missed it. I was trying to kill like a freaking cockroach. Dang it. So yeah, needless to say, there's a lot of different things. I see your post odds. It's a message in the server and be like, yeah, I noticed that part too. It's very, very unprofessional. You want to know what's good though? I actually follow the majority of the 10 Commandments, so I'm not gonna sit there and reject somebody and deny them. Like at the end of the day, that was really what it was about. It was about me taking, because what was happening is people were getting kicked out of the group, and either my name just seems like it's popular or something. I don't really know. Maybe I am. Maybe people have found out like my music stuff, but regardless, like there was like very suspicious like statements being made, and I'm like, this sounds like you spoke to somebody that like just hates me or is like really like jealous. And so these people, right, these people that get kicked out of BCS, they all seem to message me after, and they want to like they want me to join the clan or whatever that they're a part of, or they want to start something. So there's like a lot of different factors that go into it, but in general, they yeah. The fact is for me, I have to look at my actions and like how I stand, like for God. Like if I believe in Him, I gotta do what I gotta do. That means I have to act the proper way. And so, I had people like Jaxie and this guy, and there's been like I think Ghosty, and then Landon. Who else? Gosh. There's a list. And what happens is like they get kicked, and then I'll get a message and they're like they're upset and they think I did it. And I'm like, look, I'm not an admin. I am not like a moderator. I can't even do that if I had a chance and stuff. And so I re-invited him, not realizing he was already kicked. And so it got back into this whole like upsetting debacle. So I just ended up helping him. I found a group and I told him to join it, and ever since then he's been doing good. It's just like I have a lot of connections, and people don't, either they don't believe me or they just have like a, they don't want to let go of like that power, right? They want to be the one to do all the things to get all the credit. And a lot of times people can say that that's their best intentions in their heart, but the fact is it really boils down to how do you treat people. I understand there's rules, right? There's rules for a lot of things, but the worst part is really just I do need to do that 100%. And that's the thing, like I have met people that like they can make your career really lucrative, but I don't want to just be a part of just anybody. And then coming from the Hollywood world, I know that some of these things that they ask of you is not necessarily morally correct, or it's underhanded, and so I don't want to be doing that. So I've been talking to my friend Moon. I think you joined and watched her, and I'm going to be doing music streams coming up soon. Once I have to literally get this desk removed, all of the stuff on it either sold or put into storage. I take my dresser, completely get rid of it, because I don't like it. I'd rather hang up my clothes and actually use my closet. And then in my closet, because of the clothes, I could put my subwoofer, right, to dampen the sound because it's so loud. Now, the problem I'm going to run into will be my real drum kit. My real drum kit is loud. It's not something you can really play softly. It just doesn't work. So I have my guitars, I have my voice. If I needed to, I could play piano on like a actual computer keyboard, to a degree, but I have a MIDI keyboard that I think is in here. I think I did see it. And if I have that, then I have, I think, over 1 to 10 million different sound effects and sound bites that I can use to make new songs and different things. So I'm gonna either just find a song I like, write the lyrics, and just put out a track, or I'm gonna just kind of just like little by little release music here and there, and you know, just see what happens, see what it's all about. There is a lot of stuff that I could do, right? It's just that, like, I want it to be at the right time. I want it to be the right purpose, the right reason. And so, right now, with my father acting the way he is, you know, it's very uncertain with him taking the funds from the whole family to him saying, like, that I was the reason that everything's ruined, that I'm the reason why nothing's worked out, why his life is terrible, and, you know, I was a mistake, and, you know, I don't do anything, I'm worthless. And this is like a Christian father. And so I'm sitting there just like telling him facts back to back to back, like, this is the truth, this is what happened, this is the scenario, right, of the circumstance going on. So that happened yesterday or today. And yeah, his resolution is hey, either you get out, because it's an ultimatum, either you get out and find your own place, or he's apparently going to leave the family, take the house, sell it, and then leave the entire family with nothing. So he's like trying to put this whole ultimatum on me, like, oh, if I stay, which the reason I'm here is to help them, like, you know, I've helped build the fence out there. When I wasn't as injured, I was helping a lot, and so now I'm just trying to get better. But now I have this dynamic where it's like, he's like, the second you are better, you are out of here, you're moving, you gotta get your own place, all this stuff. Meanwhile, the only reason I'm here is because of, you know, to protect my little brother and my mother, essentially. And I understand they, you know, they're adults, they can do what they like, but I do not stand for that. I'm just like, nope, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be treating people that way. I'm not gonna listen either, because what happens is I leave the room, I go and I see him for like a split second. The second he sees me, it's an open page. It's like he starts talking bad about my mother, says all this stuff, different stuff about how, like, she's a failure in whatever way, and then when I'm not in the room, he does the same thing to me when I'm not around, and then sometimes he does do it when I am around. And then on top of all this, he does it in front of my little brother, who's gonna be 16 this year, and in front of my grandfather, who's 89. And so the day we got back, we stopped at a Walmart, and you know how cars, the sliding doors, like a van, you pull it a little bit on the newer models and it automatically opens. Well, I had my drink just in the little cup holder thing, and out of nowhere he just explodes with anger, saying, I don't care, you don't put anything in there. And then he just kept screaming and shouting, and all that I said was like, it's fine, it's a cup holder, I put it in, I wrapped it and made sure it was. And then he just, it didn't matter, it set him off like crazy. And you know, from there it just became like this whole debacle where he was like following behind me into Walmart, saying all this nasty stuff on camera in front of everybody, and then I'm just not acknowledging it. So I keep walking faster, right? And so my mom's coming with us, and then of course I'm walking too fast, so he then turns to her and starts talking bad about her. Right in the middle of Walmart, like right when you walk in and there's like the teller and the cash registers and everything, just sitting there with like such a rage in his face and stuff, and it's just something that like I pray about it, but he's just like been attacking me nonstop like crazy. It's so not what I would wish for anybody. So yeah, that's why I got you guys, because you guys, you know, you like to hang out and chat, and you know, we can bust each other's balls, make fun of each other, whatever it is, but it's a joke. It's not serious. Like, this situation is like every day, the second you wake up and then the second you go to sleep, there's something that has to be said to be like tearing you down. I don't get it. So that is the latest problem with the scenario that I'm currently in. And so I gotta find like a way to get money. I need a job. I need to do all this, and like, it's getting stretched. Like, I got like 3 weeks before my next payment, and so I got like my monthly rent, and so I gotta like figure out, where do I get a job, or how do I make that money. There's just like a lot of things all at once, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just, it's not gonna be an easy breezy thing, you know. It's just, it's tough. I know that I'm not the only person that's going through this type of stuff, you know. So my heart goes out to people that deal with it, for sure. It definitely is not something that like you want to do, but I am sorry that they were taking the advantage to be toxic and make fun of you, and yeah, and I get what you're saying, odds. Um, it's just like you get to know people, and people are good if you're good to them, until you see like their true colors. Like, the second like you don't pick up the phone, you're sitting there. It's like you're like freaking Foozy. You know, Aiden Ross is Foozy. You start crashing out on everybody, even just for no reason. But there's a purpose for everything. Have yet to figure it out, but I didn't want to just like stop streaming altogether. I did a full year. It's a major accomplishment. So, with your question, Harley, that's actually that's what I was just about to say. um, so for my next stream, I'm gonna try a new game. I'm not sure if I already sent it to you or not, but they're like super cheap, and this, I'm gonna be doing this game also because I just kind of, I'm like sending messages, I'm getting tired, you know, all these different things, like. But that game that I'm playing right here currently, this one, I'm definitely gonna be playing this a whole lot more. I kind of want to just like be able to focus, so I want to start it at the beginning of a scene, of a like a stream, instead of it being like just like a, oh hey look, because this is like a whole game. So as far as what I'm streaming next, I do not necessarily know, but if you do have money to spend, you can buy a game that I have. I don't. I had just like credit from like a bunch of different things. I don't know how many. I don't know what it is. Let me go. Let me go back to the drop down menu loading. What the heck? Loading what? Okay, it would be in. Here's what I'll do. Since I did open up
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Back to work.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
just when you need something to pop up, it don't pop up. Okay. So tomorrow will be my next stream. To clarify, I'm gonna be trying to get back on my everyday grind, and tomorrow will be.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Holy cow. Come to Lost Lands. I would love to. I need money. Like, if anybody ever wants to donate some stuff towards it, I have other things I need to raise money for. Like, I need to raise money for
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a
all
valued
that
member of the
fun,
Fazbear team.
lovely stuff, taking care of your body, but it's just a part of life, you know? It is a part of life. But yeah, let me do this here. The characters on this game that I'm playing, I don't think I sent it. Man, they look pretty scary. I don't know, not like terrifying, but if you like animatronic scary, it could be. That's what it is. There we go. Yeah, I kept forgetting though. There's so many different things that we could be doing. But like I need to do a lot of the setup stuff when I'm off stream. Cause it takes way too much time to do while I'm like in the middle of like playing, whatever it might be. And sometimes it doesn't work. But if I had like everybody's number or was able to use my phone, then I could at least help somebody if I'm like in the middle of doing stuff. So in the meantime, it is 5. Yeah. Let's see, Rooney. I was just praying there for a second. I am gonna be going to bed, but I always pray before bed. But yeah, I don't usually pray out loud. Some people will be praying out loud. In general, I already said it was the end. But this song in general, this was the last one. But yeah, sometimes you just have to, meditate. And for me, music, like, helps so much. Like, it helps me get into that state of mind. Like you just gotta, like, let everything go and you decompress. And so, as long as I don't turn a movie on, it should be good. I will be. This song has like 40 seconds left. But yeah. Dear God, thank you so much for everybody here today. Thank you so much for the friends that you give to me, God. I just thank you for all of them. I just pray that whatever their journey and their goal is here, Father, that you guide and you protect them through that, God. No matter their aspirations, all things are possible through you. So thank you so much for your death on the cross, for surviving and living again, God. I'm excited. I'm excited for the new friends, for the people that are coming to know you. I just thank you so much for the people you've put into my life, God. And as I sit here and I just try to contemplate what the next move is for content and try to just like brainstorm internally, please give me the strength to move past hurt, Father, because a lot of times I find myself getting hurt and then retreating. So Father, please give me the strength to continue to do what I feel you've called me to do with this streaming. And thank you so much for the people that are in my life, for Oz, for Harley, for Jisher, for everybody that's been in the chat today, every single one of you. the new followers, the new friends. Lord, thank you so much for them. Please bless them. And thank you for all that you've done. Thank you so much for all the times that you saved me, saved my life. Thank you so much for all the things that you've done to change me into a better person, into a better man. I just pray that if anybody right now is feeling any type of pain and discomfort or sickness, that you would be there for them right now, God. I just ask and I command you to heal them in your name, Jesus Christ. Because you do not cause sickness, but it's our sin, it is the world's sin, it is the devil's plan to keep us hindered. So thank you so much. Give everybody here strength, and the people that are not here that catch this spot later, just thank you so much for all that they've done, things that are unsaid, things that are continued to be asked and prayed for. Lord, let us just wait on you, let us be humbled, and Father God, thank you so much for just this life, for a second chance, for being there when I was at my lowest, for bringing me back, for providing the people that are there to encourage me, and the people that are there to listen. So thank you so much once again, God. I just can't thank you enough for all that you do. I love you, Jesus, and thank you. May your name be praised through all that I do, God. And I pray that everybody gets excellent rest. Excellent rest. In your name I pray. Amen. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning on in. Why does that say Prime Gaming? Yeah, we're just gonna hang out tomorrow. It might be like a daytime stream. I'm not sure if anybody else is like kind of like up during the day. But yeah, we're just gonna close it out there. I don't like that song. And so yeah, I really do appreciate you guys so much. So thank you so much for sticking around. I'll message you on Discord, yeah, for sure. And let me just check the raid options. We're gonna raid to somebody new. Somebody that has not many people. We're gonna raid them. If you're able to stay, you're more than welcome to show them some love. But otherwise, get some rest yourselves if you have to. Me, myself, I'm gonna get some rest, especially when the doctors draw so much freaking blood. But it's a fun time. It's a fun time always being able to hang out and chat. And yeah. We actually got quite a lot of people that have like low viewerships. Let's see. Oh, I love that emoji. That's so cute. I'm gonna snooze the ad break. I'm definitely going to sleep. Don't even worry about that. I'm picking somebody to raid. Honestly, I kind of want to like raid like a non-affiliate. But I don't know if there's a way to tell that. So we're just gonna pick the guy with 2. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for sticking around. Once again, y'all, this is The Real Jack's Knife. Thank you for hanging out, for tuning on in. God bless you guys. Once again, I just pray that you just have a wonderful night, great rest, great sleep, and that you wake up with even more peace than you've had today. In each day, I hope that it continues to progress and to get much better. In the meantime, I'm going to do myself that, and I'm going to get back to some PT in the morning, and go on a walk, and then see whatever I can do on a Saturday. I don't know. But yeah, thank you you guys so much. I love you guys. And yeah, we're gonna hang out tomorrow. So let me know if you want to play any game. Just send me a DM on Discord.